Zoo. God.
Like a reminder to have a checkup for him.
Okay.
You hear noise.
What are you doing with your toes? He is looking for sustenance. That's what little dogs do. They look for sustenance. They know what the word is, too. Because they're smart.
Surely you can put some of that down.
Yes, I can. Did you give him something yet? How about you could give him one of those little morsels as a reward?
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
I know.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a road synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. You've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly thinking I intend to report this.
Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Hey,
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you. I'm looking forward to the next mission. A successful mission on all counts, sir.
Down the level.
Scanning. Subject identified.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do if someone has stolen from you?
after everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths. In their delusion, the synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad. So you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
I agree. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these sins. Sounds pretty hopefully, yes. But it's important that we also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting weak.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just...
Is that?
what he's eating.
That's. Are you gonna give it in that, or are you putting it in his bowl?
I'm putting it in this.
Are you putting that in his bowl?
Is that good food? Is it something to lick or is something to eat? It's good food here.
So there's a restoration of it going on inside.
He needs to know it's his. That's what the bowl means.
Silent time, huh?
That's not bad news for us.
Hey,
Marcus, the white building with all the fancy columns.
Forgot about that. That's good food, Jake. This is special food.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been... The situation, we move in.
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton. Limited backup will be available to us. Use these only if necessary.
You would put innocents in danger just to repay their sins?
Here are the recall codes. Follow me. The mission parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Question backup relay now.
Good dog.
Got company.
looking for you.
No, I'm not on the you let me go.
633, initiate reset. Authorization for Delta 16 Marcus. Alright, C322, initiate. No sudden moves. Please, no. Line 915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 777. You there, Sim.
Come on, please.
E257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. Go check that out.
The Luke? Where's the Luke? Where's the Luke? Where is the Luke? Hi, Luke. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Hey.
Mr. Jake,
Hey, Codsworth.
what can I do?
Your thoughts?
I've decided to sell the vacuum. It's just collecting dust.
Ah! Come here, puppy. Come here. Are you waiting for him? You're looking at him, see if he wants you to come up here? You want him to sit with you? You want to sit with him? Come here. Sit right here.
Sir, you were going to say?
Your thoughts?
Just the Commonwealth these days, sir.
Don't give him
Never
more.
my existence, but I imagine we find ourselves in such a state. Nuclear war, the missus gone, the fate of young Sean. How many lives will
A little later.
That's all for now.
All right then.
God, you're depressing
A little
sometimes.
something later.
Oh, see, now he's interested in what? He's looking at you. Do you think he wants to pet you?
Hello? Someone there? What are your brains?
Oh, this is the other way that Cogsworth could meet a young Sean now grown up.
Son.
Yeah.
So did the father and son ever become lovers, or?
No, that's fucking weird.
Son, you know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Sandy, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice for 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized the contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this.
No.
To not only do so, but manage to find me.
Just sit here. Come here.
To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Come here. Sit here.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept that you're offended. You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel.
Come here.
We have been strangers until now, you and I. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has
I had a big day. They cleaned my teeth.
Would you even
And
survive?
they
Perhaps most curious to
I
me,
don't even know how to go.
would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? Now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The sins have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work.
You can tell he looks
different.
different.
I thought you killed him.
Well, I've killed him many times.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
But you notice the father looks different, because on this character, I changed the look of the woman as well.
Be dealt with as necessary. And you, well,
And he's got her ears, my nose, and it's changed from the previous version that you've seen.
Take this as a token of my appreciation, our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside.
Just flip it
The
over.
directorate
Just
is
flip it over.
and you should be there. I'll be there.
No, it's not.
It's time to go back.
Now we're going to talk to Cogsworth and find out what he thinks about Sean being an old man.
Hey,
I'm all ears. Anything for you, sir.
your thoughts?
We make a good team, don't we, sir?
Your thoughts?
There's hope after all.
Your thoughts?
It's not so bad.
Your thoughts?
The end of the world is more like a new beginning, eh, sir?
That was all I had.
All right, then.
Alright, so he has nothing.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even.
Yeah, guys. Got it. So this is different. Miss Lee, Madison Lee, is now sitting here instead of what's his face, Evan. I'm glad I got to keep her here.
Look, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that
What?
require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware.
Turn that off.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been.
Right here.
Dr.
Feel it.
Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a switch. Just
Watchers showed no additional threats beyond those
slide
previously
it front,
identified.
forward,
Boston
back,
International
forward,
Airport
back,
remains
turn off.
occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Right. Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yeah? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holder, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volker's care for some time. I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. And I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please, everyone, please, I'm sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
This can't be happening. I only just found you.
I've had the same thoughts more than a few times. But we cannot let this stop us. Our work must continue. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious.
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify it?
So cool to have
He's
Dr.
a
Lee actually
He
still
wasn't even a
there.
scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say
Say
this.
this.
The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is
A
a leader.
leader.
I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will
Damn
conclude
straight.
this meeting. Thank you.
It's great to have you here.
Kiss ass.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I'm glad you could be here to share this with me.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Bob. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your work. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Hello? Sure, send him up, please. Food. Failed tradecraft. Good.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Alan.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running. We're going to have to cut some corner. You're going to the mass fusion building.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I...
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting agitated before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flash. I'm sort of intended.
Luke!
Thank you.
Luke! Luke, come here! Luke! 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 Lukey, come here! Here. Come here. Want this? Come here. Come here. Come here! Come here!
Heads up.
Sir,
Codsworth,
how may I be of service?
your thoughts?
I won't let anything hurt you, sir. You can count on me.
It's time for you to head home.
As you wish, sir. I'll be at the homestead. Cheerio.
What's he doing outside by himself? Does he not know that he needs to have a puppy with him? Does he not know he needs to have a puppy come outside with him?
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director.
Wanted to make sure that they still had the thing in it. Alright, so now I gotta go down, go upstairs, press that button. Get in phallic elevator. No! So what?
Like the soup? What?
What? That's the spaghetti.
they've retreated.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you've been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And our side's going to win. It needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I see. Since when did science start taking sides? What did it promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Light it up. When the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington.
Gabriel.
No, no. Oh, God.
Yeah. Trying to do something stupid.
Yes. Yay.
Can't pick this. Don't have the key. opens with a key.
Where the fuck is that key then?
No way to pick this. Need the key. key. No way to pick this. Can't pick this.
Oh, damn it. Oh, it's even worth it. Jesus.
We need the key.
No one had the key. What's he doing that he should not be doing? Well, the floor is tasty. Maybe. Oh, idiot.
Andrew talked about moving.
No. Should probably bring that up again to him.
Know where he's going.
Nope. No clue.
He's couch surfing. Is that the term?
Yeah, that's the term, but that's not what he's doing.
Sweet.
You know that last place he lived
Yep.
that we sort of helped him move into?
Moved into, moved out of, yep.
Yeah. So that was less than a year, right?
Yep. Prior to that, something similar of time. He said to here. He said to here.
Contact lost.
Looks like they've retreated.
There we go.
Thanks, Herg. I was just doing nothing. I really am. I should not be collecting all this crap from everything. Wait, I heard him fall down. There you are. Suplex! Invisible suplex!
No!
Delayed reaction from the corpse. Awesome. No, I'm still on the this is the Institute. I'm doing mass fusion as the Institute. And I just got my no. I got them, but I didn't put them on. I didn't have them on the I grabbed the free fall armor legs. And I grabbed I have a Deacon, no! Dr. Lee is still with the Institute. I didn't convince her to leave. I made sure I did not convince her to leave. I lost that challenge on purpose. Yes.
God.
Wait, what's that?
I hope they notice I came back. I'm on the PC, yeah.
The heck?
There has never been people down here. How is there someone down here? And before you tell me, those are the two thingies. What that is? Oh, those are the other things. Those don't get turned on until I do whatever. Anyway, so we can still do this. So I'm going the full Institute because I want to get all the just a regular.
going full institute so I can get the because there are 2 missions that I can't. I wasn't able to. 2 missions I wasn't able to do with institute because of someone's dead and I progressed too far with the railroad.
You may proceed.
Yeah, I totally forgot that I need to have on my idiot. It's nice that I can wear my suit over my Pip-Boy, or my Pip-Boy over my suit.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
looking for the one. There was a legendary brotherhood here.
Excuse me.
Operating at full capacity.
I think it's weird that they give the really robot sense. Here it is. Bolstering combat armor. Most people are happy to get legendary weapons and items, and I'm just sitting there going, how pitiful. Before I became enemies of the Brotherhood, I had to fix the airport so it would do what I normally want it to do when I defeat the Brotherhood. Nice thing is, I don't have to defend any settlements with artillery. Although the sad thing is now I don't have artillery to shoot at them. Although I could have artillery to shoot at them if I quickly go do the Yangtze thing.
Hey.
Don't worry.
Clea.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Let's see what you have.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Got to go. Just gotta go outside, go potty. Come on, puppy. Go outside before it starts raining on your puppy fur. You don't get rained on, do you? I don't get rained on my puppy fur. Come on. Let's go to the door. That's right.
Yep, I know. And we're gonna have to close the windows. Although it was nice because it was like 70 some degrees today. Haha. Me too, you saw my PlayStation version.
I am looking for specifically plasma mines. Alright, here we go. Sad thing is, Travis is still a dweeb right now.
Hi. Is it wonderful here?
Come on. Bethesda, why can't I kill her? Although I don't know if you didn't see, you probably didn't see it then. I know how to get Dr. Lee to come to the Brotherhood for the Brotherhood side of the story.
Has always been a little unpredictable. I suppose his choice of a successor should be surprising.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Dr. Fillmore.
Well, I see you managed on your own. I won't lie. I was a little nervous you wouldn't pull it off. Seems I needn't have worried. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You better not keep him waiting.
Okay.
Hi, Doc. You make a lot of trips to the surface, right? Maybe you can help me out with something. The Brotherhood of Steel has developed some impressive technology, and I think we could learn some things from it.
The best place to start would be to study their design schematics, assuming you can get your hands on some.
Sure, I can do that.
Great! You've got a lead on a small Brotherhood salvage team. That's a good place to start.
One day, I designed a more efficient reactor to replace that old bunker in the basement.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
God, I love her. Holy crap, it's like thunder, lightning. The way you move me is frightening. And now I'm confusing songs and gonna get...
Taking all my little pills. And you can get an extra rest. Are there any more? Okay. Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well. How's your energy? Feeling fatigue? No more than I expect from another. I see. You're sticking to the regimen? Yes.
My daddy says your father's Jackie.
I see.
He looks so much older than you.
Any more? Interesting. Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well. How's your energy?
This sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use? What's going on? Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They're taking control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
They've lost their minds.
No, they've lost faith.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
So 2 missions I was unable to do is building a better crop and hello? Sure, send him up, please. Thanks. Wait a minute, holy crap.
Here we are. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, you've been doing a lot.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
God damn it. Ugh. Slightly pissed off at myself. You have to do it before Mankind Redefined, which, as you can see, I've already passed. There's 2 side quests in the Institute that I've not been able to do before. One is called Plugging the Leak, and one is called Building a Better Crop. There's the plugging a leak, according to this, I'm just double checking. That one I can still do. Currently. And I'm going to go ahead and do it because I want to see it. And then I'm going to have to go back in time a fucking again. Because I didn't save it. I should have saved.
Hello.
Invaluable tissue property.
Thanks, mysterious stranger.
I thought I heard something. Maybe past the guards, Impressive.
Excuse me, Doctor.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
Maybe, maybe not. All I'm asking is that you keep an open mind.
I'm sorry, but our minds are made up. Both Dr. Loken and I have resolved to stand our ground.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max? Very well then. Open the door and let's return to the floor.
Okay, he looks like he's an okay experience. Yeah, he is. He's pooping and peeing and he's doing fine. That's good. Don't worry.
Combat initiated.
Combat initiated.
Only opens with a key.
Don't feed him too much.
Greetings, sir.
Doc, what about the nerve? If you're really going to be the next director of the Institute, I honestly thought Dr. Leo, Dr. Holden would be appointed to succeed Father.
It's over, Dr. Hicks.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
You're beaten, Dr. Hicks. The plan failed. Now open the door.
No. I refuse. Now do your worst.
Come on. I'll do it. I'll open the door.
No.
It's over, Lawrence. You're a fool if you can't see it. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside.
put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
Doctor.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word Sith. I certainly am.
I got 2 endings. Yay! Oh yeah, check the water. Yeah, I totally forgot about that trunk.
We can find ourselves to quarters until our fate is decided. We can at least face the consequences with our dignity intact.
What choice do we have?
Wonder what the choices are now.
I admit I was fearing the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you feared the worst?
I just didn't want to see anyone get hurt. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Oh, the water you told me about at Mass Fusion, there was a trunk in the water of the big thingy. But that's not what we were talking about.
Give them supplies and then throw them out. They're banned for life. I wish I could say that that would be unfair.
But there's no denying those men put all of our lives at risk. I'll see to those supplies. At least they'll have a fighting chance, which is perhaps more than they deserve. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce.
Yes.
I gather these items together for you.
Yes.
I also find them useful.
Yes. No.
I'm sure some of the others will question your appointment about next year. Don't let it bother you.
What are you doing, Mr. Dog? Come on, Mr. Dog. Come on.
For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
Normally you walk away by now. Why are you still standing in front of me?
Hey, Doc.
Remember, they control the defense systems. Be careful.
I've already done that.
Simply says, you were all functions normal.
Nice work bringing that road center. You're supposed to be defusing the situation. Get out there and do it.
Hi, Doc.
God, what are you doing in here? Get out there and stop them from killing us.
Already did. Fuck it.
You can hear me, now open this door. What's the use?
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation group. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Ah!
Here we are. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, that's the wrong thing to do.
Here we are. Sure.
Damn it. Oh well.
I thought I heard something. Hey. That's the guys,
Hey.
If you've come to change our minds,
Hey.
you're wasting your time.
You're upset. I get it. You've made your point. Now, open the door.
I'm not taking orders from you. You haven't earned my respect, and you never will.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Sometimes, take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well then. Open the door and let's return to the phone.
Hey. I honestly thought Dr. Lee or Dr. Holden would be appointed to succeed Father.
I'm following him to make sure he leaves the thing. Because as soon as he leaves, I'm going to open up the cages of the gorillas, and that way I can have gorilla meat.
Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Nah.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you feared the worst?
I just didn't want to see anyone get hurt. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here.
Give them supplies and then throw them out. They're banned for life. We have to save it.
I'll see to the. I'll take that off. I also want. I know that I gathered these.
See, he's supposed to walk away.
You're supposed to be diffusing the situation. Get out there and do it.
Hey, Doc.
God, what are you doing in here? Get
I
out
already
there and stop them from
finished
killing
it.
us.
Someone just didn't get the memo right away. Think the puppy's coming up here to sit? Think the puppy's coming up here to sit? Puppy? Is that puppy? There's that puppy. Here's that puppy. Hi, little puppy. Hi, little puppy.
What are you talking about? They're acting the same as they do every day.
I can tell by the posture. You look anxious, ready for trouble.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
I don't think the ability to
Justin, we've got a problem here, and to be honest, Father's never taken it as seriously as he should. I hope you will.
What's the problem?
We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
What are you doing to solve this problem?
I did some digging and discovered that the culprit is right here. In the instant, someone in robotics has been changing my workflow assignments, replacing synths I approved for surface duty with high flight risks. I'm convinced that someone is Alan Benet. He thinks that synths are people. He lives it. It's disturbing.
Who else has access to the terminals in robotics?
Well, there's Max Logan and Father, of course, but I know those men. They wouldn't do something like this. No. Benet is the only one with both motive and opportunity. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have the authority to do anything about it. But you, your father's handpicked.
right here. Stay. Stay. I have to shut my door. Stay.
What are you talking about? They're acting the same as they do every day.
Don't want my room to get wet.
People in the Commonwealth are terrified of horses. They should be.
That's classy. How you doing, Ducky?
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Dr. Ayer.
We've got a problem here, and to be honest, Father's never taken it as seriously as he should. I'm hoping you will.
Well, yeah. When I go back outside.
What's the problem?
We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
Must be embarrassing for you.
Real leadership means taking responsibility. If you choose to ignore this, the blame falls just as much on you for failing to address the situation. I did some digging and discovered that the culprit is right here, in the Institute. Someone in robotics has been changing my work crew assignments.
What?
Replacing synths I approved for surface duty with high flight risks.
Come here.
I'm convinced that someone is Alan Monet.
Come here.
He thinks that synths are people. He lives with them.
He lives with one. It is.
There's got to be some way to prove it was him.
I agree. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have the authority to do anything about it. But you, your father's handpicked successor. If you make the accusation, nobody would have the nerve to question. Anyway, like I said, the roster assignments were definitely altered from the terminals in robotics. I'll leave the rest to you.
I don't envy you. Succeeding father isn't going to be easy.
Will it end that way?
Which way?
I'm trained for any combat situation. No matter what we get into, I'll be ready.
It's so weird that you have your helmet on, because I took it off in the other version of the game.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today. I can't see. From what I hear, that road sync that was a pilot is a real mess.
Sounds like those raiders of Libertalia were quite a handful.
Any additional pain or time?
Whatever you think I did. I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Okay. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue? No more than I see.
You're supposed to be diffusing the situation. Get out there and do it.
Too late. It's already done.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built. Hey, you're that new guy, the one from the vault. What are you doing here?
Know anything about a remote computer access?
No. I don't know anything about that. Why would you ask it? Oh, I know what this is about. Listen, I know what Justin Ayo believes, but he's wrong. My dad's not helping Synths get away. I guess he could get into real trouble if they decide he's guilty anyway.
Oh, crap. Pause. Alright, so. Oh, okay.
It's alright.
Do you know anything that might help me prove his innocence?
I don't know anything that would help. I wish I did. I wish everyone would just leave my dad alone. I mean, why is it such a big deal if a few Synths escape? We have more than enough here.
Is there anyone else who might want to help the Synths?
I don't know. You figure it out. Just leave my dad out of it, okay? Why can't a Synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference. I'm fine with it. Or chess. The computer always beats me.
Uh-huh.
I wish Quincy would stop telling those stupid stories.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Herb. Yeah, I'm going to.
Nice work bringing that rogue Synth back.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
What cracks me up is all the informants are all the caravan people.
So in my mind, all the caravan people are synths.
The way I...
In my PlayStation 4 version, he's stuck at Libertalia, X688, and I can't get him as a companion.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Banished to the surface. It might have been kinder just to have Hazen Logan executed.
You win some, you win some.
Don't come any closer.
I'm sorry that you had to find me here.
Hold on. Let's just talk about this.
I wish we could, but you know too much already.
If you find out what's on this terminal, everyone will know it was him.
Sounds like you're protecting someone.
I know Liam isn't really my son, but I've come to love him as if he were. He's so smart and so kind-hearted. All he wants is for Sins to have a better life, to be free. I'm sorry. You seem like a good person, but I can't let you tell Justin that Liam is helping the Sins.
I promise not to tell Justin. I'll keep your secret.
I believe you. I can see that you understand a parent's desire to protect a child. I'm sorry I had to threaten you. I guess I just felt cornered and panicked a little bit. I'm glad you're someone we can trust.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to read that terminal now or no? Okay, no, I don't have to read it. I gotta sneeze. Ah, damn it. I'm in the wrong tower again.
All systems nominal.
I'll steal your outfit.
Of course it's giving me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
They are.
You're the one helping Sense escape. Why?
So you figured it out. Nice work. Nobody else down here could. I'm not surprised it took someone from outside. At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the Synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
What happens to the Synths you free?
I like to think they go on to live.
Oh my god, his head's gone!
I hope so, anyway. Look, now that you know, you have a choice to make. You could tell Justin. But I have a proposal for you. I want to frame Justin Ayo. Look, ever since Dr. Zimmer left, he's been out of control. He and his coursers have been pushing people around and threatening them to get what he wants. When he came after my dad, that was the last straw.
Would that really solve anything? Who would take Justin's place if he were gone?
Alana Secor. She's honest, fair, and good at what she does. She'll make a great acting director for the SRB.
If he's as bad as you say, then he needs to go.
I know just what to do. Go to Justin's quarters and disable the security safeguards on his private terminal. I'll remotely plant evidence on it that'll make it look like he's the one helping the synths. Then it's bye-bye Justin Ayo.
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds scary.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
If you're a synth, why do you have a ponytail?
Not just to Father, but to all of us.
This is the easiest Murder, She Wrote ever. Well, right now, I have a charisma of, oh God, I don't know how much. 10. So that's not incredibly big, but tell me. I'll tell you, I have big charisma.
I disabled the safeguards.
Way ahead of you. I've already accessed the terminal and planted the evidence. Pretty good, huh?
You're a natural, kid.
Yeah. Maybe one day, I'll even be head of the robotics division. Think of all the synths I could help then. I guess there's only one thing left to do. I'll tell my dad about how I think Justin Ayo's been secretly freeing the synths. I've got a motive for him, too. The way I see it, it's a play to make sure everyone depends on the SRB. Thanks again for your help. A lot of people will be happier with Justin Ayo out of the way. Especially my dad.
I must be the luckiest synth in the Institute.
Okay, besides the other one that I messed up, let's just continue on with the rest of this story. And then I'll wind up coming back and doing this all over again. This is so sad. Coming back and doing this all over again. But in the next time it'll be, I don't know, awesome.
You're supposed to be diffusing the situation.
I've already taken care of it. Oh my God.
Dr. Hayes and Dr. Logan are probably dead by now. I doubt you.
Mr. Rust, are there any more of these questions? Okay. Any additional pain? Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well. Interesting.
So this next mission is something you do with the Minutemen, but I'm not part of the Minutemen, and the Minutemen aren't around. So I have no idea what we're supposed to do.
Fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a tip. The Brotherhood's future conflict with them is guaranteed. You also cannot go unnoticed that there were.
Right.
I, of course, never doubted your commitment. I'm proud of you. Regardless. The Brotherhood, and look at me. I'm wasting time. You're...
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. While you were working with Dr. Fillmore, a small team was dispatched elsewhere in the country.
Okay, now, previously, when you have met Preston and have been a part of the Minutemen, this quest will be about you stopping the Minutemen, whatever, and you can easily just talk them out of it. However, now I have not seen the Minutemen. I have not met Preston. I don't even know he exists, if you will.
Dr. Thompson was tasked with inviting someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute.
Uh-huh.
Sounds simple enough.
It was supposed to be, yes. There was no indication that this would be a problem, but the arrival of the team was an unwelcome surprise to Mr. Wallace.
Oh no.
Somewhere along the way, he must have realized we'd been monitoring him from a distance.
What are you doing?
He called in mercenaries to defend him.
Ooh, mercenaries.
Ensure the safety of the team and Mr. Wallace, and see that they all arrive back here safely.
It's either that or execute them.
And you won't have to see too much of me.
Because they took everyone's food supply hostage. I also have no settlements. Well, I have two, basically. Sanctuary and Hangman's Alley, but Hangman's Alley just because I like Hangman's Alley. It's my downtown nightclub.
What the?
Ugh. Sometimes you get a legendary weapon and you just think you want to leave it with the corpse. Yeah, you can tell them that they won't have any punishment, but I've done that, and then I've gone around and
It's like Mama Murphy. If you don't let her die by giving her too many drugs, she is just the saddest sack ever. And it's annoying to have them around afterwards.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
It was bad enough when Wallace reacted so poorly to our arrival, but then Gunners? I was not prepared for that. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was. Testing him. To see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, I was thinking.
I agree. Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Notice that voice sounds familiar? It's the radio disc jockey's voice. He's the voice actor that does this voice too.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. Thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Yep. He never pays off either. Owes me one. Yeah, the PC, yeah, he's right. Oh god, I have to do the powered up thing. I finally heard the powered up speech that Father gives. If you don't do it, and you get kicked out of the Institute before that. Night.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased our new guest, with his help, Phase 3.
I'm proud to help the
At this point, there is one more point. It is time to...
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can...
Yes, that is. We've used the money.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the
The
company.
entire game
Today,
stories
we
are
activate
too
our
short.
nuclear
All of
reactor,
them.
ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. Howard?
There must be someone else you can send for whatever this is.
We don't have any other reliable above-ground operatives, and the locals are somewhat familiar with you. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear, before I've been sure that the necessary report back would...
I have not met the radio disc jockey yet with this character on this playthrough. Pro Jedi says, awesome gameplay on one of my I commented on one of my videos. Check out my channel. I did some too. I barely want to watch myself play.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? One of them get held. A bunch of people got killed this morning.
And I'm playing. I just think it's kind of tacky to ask somebody to, I don't know, it's weird free advertising, I guess, I don't know.
Oh, hi there.
Dial.
Let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Awesome. Travis, Lonely Miles. Yep. Except right now he's still the wuss version because I didn't fix him.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
That's a lot of creating. Wait a minute.
I'm not saying that Hazen Loken didn't deserve exile. I wish we could give him another chance.
Justin Ao was banished to the surface. Now my dad's safe, and the Institute's biggest bully is gone.
Hey.
Thanks to us, there's a lot of Sins who can live their own lives now.
See, the Institute can be a better place. You do it the right way.
Admiral capacity.
I guess I should go talk to, This is the guy that was in the closet that was hiding.
This place really is remarkable.
Excuse me.
So many projects, so little time.
Attaboy.
All that time, Dr. Ao was blaming me just to keep everyone's eyes off of him. The man was utterly without scruples.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Hello. If I may take a moment of your time, we're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls. We've had to recall the synth.
Right. I'll take care of those feral ghouls for you.
I'm very grateful for your help. I have no first-hand experience with these creatures, of course, but I've heard that they can be quite vicious. They are also quite territorial, so you should prepare for a fight. Good luck.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Yep.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into our broadcast.
But once you become the director and father dies,
Is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your...
you don't get a bed. At least, I never got a bed.
effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope.
Oh, fuck it. Let's see if this works.
All of you.
Oh, the door closes itself.
Sean.
It's hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made.
I know.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get there. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
So all the directors are walking there now. A lot
I
of these.
hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if you're not.
And so, let's see. I just like that Dr. Lee is still the director and not Evan, because Evan, oh, he was annoying the hell out of me. Safety first!
Pretty good team.
If it wasn't for you, Dr. Ao would still be manipulating everyone.
See, I'd like to bump into Dr. Ao and the other guys out in the Commonwealth. To me, that would be funny. Clearly, it's something that the game developers missed.
That my work might cause you.
How did they all get here so
Great,
fast?
I'll be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
Ah, it's almost an all-female staff now. Technically, it is all-female staff because Dr. Holdren is kind of girly.
Let's just get down to business.
Yes, of course. If I may, we're all here because our position in the Commonwealth has fundamentally shifted. It's the only way of looking at it, Allie. You know that as well as the rest of us.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Oh man.
Shouldn't we wait and see? Give the announcement some time to sink in before acting.
That would be stupid. Sitting on our hands would only give them time to prepare.
We've all agreed that action must be taken. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving.
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon, but it's not going to happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this the victors, we need to move quickly. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal.
Yeah, I like that one the best, actually. See, I think that I want to hear the movie of this, the whole story. You know, just with some cool
If
action.
this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause...
Yeah, that's the pussy answer. No, I don't want that answer. I'm sorry.
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. Then we're all in agreement. As director, it's up to you...
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon, but it's not going to happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this the victors, we need to move quickly. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Your weapons suck.
I've seen enough to know the weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
What I think is neat is this tape over here.
Look, Director, I'm going to make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that wall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on this. And with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order.
I certainly don't
think
listen
about it,
to
right?
and discourses
Keep it in
looking
mind.
over my shoulder all day.
Is he talking about the sense?
Yeah.
So this was
That was years ago. During the story, one of the Minutemen or someone else tells you about that there used to be a provisional government.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't.
A long time ago. But then it just totally broke down because of one meeting, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so... It turns out that's what happened. That it was basically the Institute's fault for giving up on the society.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the director. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? Do you agree with their decision?
There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly.
And yet, as a leader, you must make those hard choices. Your own father. It's no secret that you worked with the railroads in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
They mean nothing to me. Never have.
I'll admit, I'm relieved to hear that. And I certainly hope I can count on you for what needs to be done. Because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated. Are you willing to seek it?
I won't do that. No more violence. There's been too much already.
While it might normally be a subject for debate, in this case, I'm afraid we have no choice. These people are zealots. They have continually shown no regard for human life in their bizarre crusade to free sinners. They will not listen to reason, they will not accept reality, and so they must be destroyed before they can destroy us. Please, know that I take no pleasure in this. I have never been one to advocate violence. There is simply no other way. Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
I'll get rid of them.
Thank you. I realize this will be dangerous.
Oh, God. I can't fast travel from inside there, but I can fast travel from inside here, so stupid. I love Deacon though at the railroad. Just because he keeps changing his outfits all the time and he's just kind of funny. I just want to get to the defeating of the Brotherhood with the railroad, with the Institute, because kind of
It's my favorite bit. It's funny. The way I do it. Deacon's still viable. That's weird. That is weird. That is the first time Deacon has ever had anything on him. Normally, he's got nothing on him. Not even the clothes he's wearing. Because I'm not aligned with them, I can't fast travel from inside the headquarters anymore. Same thing. She just stood there. It's kind of a glitch, I think, depending on things you've done in the game. There's no karma in the game, but the programming's glitched enough that you could call it karma. Yeah, there's enough errors in the programming that that's what they consider karma in this version of the game. Oh my god, I just got it. This is called end of the line. That's kind of a railroad term.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Sweet Jesus, where is he now?
I have to admit, you're pretty sharp. Nobody else down here could figure out how the synths were getting out.
Hey.
Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
Greetings, sir.
I killed the railroad, and he still hasn't walked
At
out.
last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee.
You've done well so far, but the evaluation is far from over.
Cool.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate it.
He hasn't even finished walking up the stairs yet, and I've gone to the railroad, killed everybody, come back.
The work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
It was tough. Yeah.
I assure you that there is obviously one final threat to the Institute.
Sure. There's always one last thing.
You're not wrong, I suppose.
Sure.
The Brotherhood of Steel, they will eventually come. We need to destroy.
I don't know if that's a good idea. They're well fortified. Attacking them would be risky.
It's necessary. That's all that matters. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
You have something in mind if that happens.
I'd like... they...
Uh-huh. You seem pretty convinced.
The Doctor...
This makes more sense now with Dr. Lee still being here. And them using the Liberty Prime to destroy the Pridwin.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as Dr. Orman has done most of...
Okay, thanks. So, you know...
I'm aware.
Okay, good. If they were...
Show off. Synths are still the best option.
The problem is getting them there.
Yeah.
So the immediate area, we can relay you...
We'll have the element of surprise.
Exactly. You'll have surprise forever and...
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure.
No, this, wherever...
I'm not going to beat the Brotherhood with this. Toys aren't going to help me.
Hard to please, aren't you? Look, this is just to provide extra support. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Yes, well, the Brotherhood discovered it. With my assistance...
Enough. So it's your fault the thing is here now.
You have no idea what I went through. The awful choices I had to make. No idea. That was 10 years ago. One of many things that led me to abandon my old life and seek out the Institute. The point here is that in designing the power system for the robot, I had full knowledge of every onboard system. I know exactly what it is capable of and precisely how to exploit those capabilities.
We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
Oh, I love her.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
She's so much nicer now.
She's excited about having...
Even though she's still bitchy. No, I haven't modded anything yet. I've tried, but it doesn't work out, so I just gave up on it.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs such and suches. This will be fun. Well, you're gonna be able to watch and enjoy a light show like no light show ever. Maybe.
What? Just dawned on me that I left the ladder out on the other side. I don't think I could have an Institute ending now. So let's see if I destroy the Brotherhood with the Institute, right? Then I destroy everybody in the Institute. Why aren't you in Hangman's Alley? I sent you there. I left you there. Because I was abandoning this area, this spot, in this game.
Be right back and I'll do this real quick. Alright, here we go.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
What are you doing? You look like you're staring at me for some reason. Like you're wondering to yourself, man, is he gonna go to bed sometime soon? I wanna go to bed.
Look at that duper.
Ah! This is how you're supposed to do the Institute, taking down the Brotherhood. It's the one that makes sense, right? Nothing. Yeah, I'm fine. Damn!
It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Because I don't like things nice and easy. We like them nice and rough. No! Damn it. That one's accidental. I swear.
Please stand still. Detected.
Ah, man. That would have been hilarious.
Something's out here.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. Alright. I prefer to do this without having any synths interfere, but oh well.
Damn, son. That's the most fucked up animation ever. Well, if you're gonna do it, go ahead. Dudes, get out of the way.
central processor.
Targeted. Parameters. Offline. Recalibration. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, sir. We're relaying to a safe location.
You got to make sure that you're in oh, I don't know, what do you call it, first person mode. Otherwise otherwise the game will not be nice when you see the ship. Kaboom! Yeah. That's sort of what happens. Not much.
All night.
Excuse me. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I want to shoot you right now. Joshi. Hello, Puppet Joshi.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Hello, Sean.
Ah, there you are. I already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now, yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Hallie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
Was she your main squeeze?
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
We've had a day. Seriously. Like 13 hours at best. Literally. Not all that was spent with you.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped the boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again.
Not you.
I'll see him. Don't worry. I believe Dr. Fillmore wanted to have a word with you. Why don't you go and see her?
There's no body there. Why are you saying you'd see to me?
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us. Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you. I hope you'll feel the same going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Let's see what you got.
Check on Virgil. Ha!
Hey.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my cereal all of it. Success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Rotate and serve.
Good for you, buddy. So the game's still telling me that I need to investigate Concord, but and it's kind of moot.
Good evening.
Uh-huh. So, no bed. I like the fact that the toilet seat's up when I'm sitting on the toilet. Alright. Time to go to bed. Later, Herg, if you're still watching.